Hello, everyone. This is technically day 13 of, of the Spookathon that we were doing. Hope you guys are doing all right. Give me 1 second. I just gotta make sure that my phone doesn't fall again. All right. Let's see. It's under audio. Interface. Put the speaker name on. What is the signage subtitle? Oh, signs. Actual signs. Never mind. I didn't see this before. Okay. I Where's my box? Okay, we're good. I thought it was gonna be like GTA level of nudity.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I'm actually playing as him? I hope this is more of like a straightforward move and not a look around for something move.
Already gone.
Hope I'm going the right way. I can sprint now? Now I can do it? Gotta give me like 2 different jump scares and then give me the ability to run? Up here? Ow! Ow! You know, to be completely honest, I figured he'd be dead after he was stabbed. The fact that he was still somehow alive just to be sacrificed is crazy in itself.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Really? It can only be changed in the main menu? Ah, alright.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not one. I never said that, Mulligan. I said we should both be down here, watching this dead guy for safety. Quit. Hey, over here.
1 second. Because I'm pretty sure dead guy is not covered. And it's broad daylight.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to
There
the
we go.
crime scene.
This will at least
There's
avoid
the
any
car,
problems.
So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch, Thornton. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Alright, the case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Oh, I could just look around like this? Oh. Let's see. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only. Commonality and Bodies, but not cause of death, chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. All victims reported missing in 2010. Okay, I can now do this. What am I? Okay. I don't have any other cases, so that works for me. Cool. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. 2 victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped down or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim, had to confirm due to condition of body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer maybe, or maybe their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
You sure? You dropped down and then immediately made the noise of regret. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I mean, really,
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Mulligan just didn't want to be here.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Hey, you know, at least they actually just put something on him and it's not just like,
Step 1.
what's the word?
Examine the corpse.
Mosaic cover up? The heart's still here. Why is the heart still
Body
here?
is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Oh,
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
We just put it on the wall. Okay.
Coincidence?
Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. The key image is placed. It will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Cool.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of throws me off, because they really seem like they really wanted that heart.
Doesn't make sense.
Does it make sense, ma'am? Unless I just don't want this to be here. Nope. Give me a sec. Hell of a thing when your ear itches when you're still wearing headphones. You have to make sure you put
Heart
it
removed from
right
chest,
next to it.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance in the investigations, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay, now we got more goals.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Talk to someone. No.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Whoops. Meant to go back here.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
So,
This is one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Glass footprints.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Ah, I feel like this is one of Alan's. Anything else? Nope. Okay. It's a manuscript
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
So by this point, we were pretty confident that Saga has paranormal abilities, right?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Nice. I don't have a gun. Alright, it should be pretty much established that you should not be wearing headphones at any point in time. Especially during this month, at least. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? No headphones. I already assumed that reluctantly. Nah, after like the first, what, 5 minutes, you definitely should have like established no headphones. Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Based. This sucks for you, man. I'm sorry. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic. It's the last written statement of some dork. I do have a gun? Just found batteries.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Got a manuscript fragment. Oh, it's like upgrades. So I need at least 12 before I can make any kind of decision. Okay. At least we got that.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Alright. That's crazy. You're not the worst, Mom. What the? Oh, that's the exit. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we don't have anything else.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Did find one in the Cauldron Lake area. What else we got? I like how it's at least organized.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Am I supposed to... There, never mind. I was gonna say, if I'm supposed to find like 11 more of these, why is it telling me I have one in the lock?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Oh, unscrewing... unscrewing the top from a salt shaker?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
So we are once again experiencing Deerfest.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Anything over here?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Well, I'm not surprised about the lunchboxes. I'm more surprised about the the Easter eggs. She's just putting Easter eggs everywhere she's going.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Another page?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, Jesus, this is a lot of reading. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. Okay. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Oop, go back. That's not what I wanted to do. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. I had to stop and sketch this gorgeous fine maple. Just at the way the... I'm gonna assume it's Methuselah? Beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot, so annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. I'm going to assume your tent is near...
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Like a triangle? Oh, this just... Alright. I guess I can not move forward from here? That's kind of crazy.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Got that one girl just standing there.
Hello.
Which direction is the diner?
Just how much coffee
Never mind.
have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Beer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice-looking float for Sheriff. This is my first Beer Fest.
Let me guess.
So I don't know what to expect.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Excuse me.
Pick him up.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
That fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my...
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Last time we were here, we got chewed out that the doctor had to check
so we
on
share
us.
a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Maybe he's really not. What's this? A locked door. Never mind.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Well, we've got ourselves a second map at least. There's 3 more to find. Oh no, this is definitely still at the lake, right? Yep. How many are here? Holy shit. Okay.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
All right.
That's not right.
Oh, no. So is it... Nope, not a goal. There we go.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
I mean, other than heart removal?
There's writing on here.
Someone
Can't make it out.
Someone wrote on the heart?
How did they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I'm still surprised on the writing on the heart.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
I'm honestly, like, again, just... How dedicated do you have to be in order to write small text on a heart?
Same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Alright, so we still got the safe haven rule.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished. He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
It's the only one we gotta find.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
It. Where did the... we can call him to be involved. Where did the one that said that he attacked us? There we go.
Ugh.
Victim of cult killing became a monster. Wow, that's a lot of them for... Okay, writing part of ritual? Nope.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
The song? Yes, it is. Okay.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Oh no, I still gotta check the case board. What am I missing? I think I've got everything at least covered so far. I don't have anything else to add to the board. Unless I'm going back to profiling. Nope. Do I have 3 pieces? I do. Well, bit by bit. Ah, here we go. Let's see. There we go.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I just found
Can't
bullets.
be opened on this side.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
It's a good thing you guys are stupid. Because, you know, really, any other person would have immediately said it was our fault.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
I need bolt cutters.
Magic's definitely not real.
Bright Falls is finest right there.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Cool. 9% is a weird percent discount, but sure. We'll take it. Anything else around here? Ah, cool.
Hello.
I have absolutely no idea on how I actually even look through my gear, but at least we've got it.
My client has been held here long enough. Are
You-
you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift. There's no coffee at the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Shed, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. What? What? Oh, is it like, do we have to go all the way down from the bottom? There we go. Community Outreach Barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And reminder to wash your coffee mugs. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfit, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? And then it says, shit, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you. I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Well, to be fair, the last time anyone was inside these jails, 13 years ago, there was a crazed FBI agent and a whole bunch of other people dying.
I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Every day? Wait, what? Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. The response is written by the person who stole this stuff.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case?
Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I thought we were both walking to the car, to be honest.
Have a nice day.
Oh, you must... I really took the long way around, didn't I? Alright.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you. I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
This van was not here last time.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I'm glad she's not immediately dismissing that. Like, she's not being like, there's no way in hell someone could know what's happening. This is all just the cult doing this, da da da. Because, you know...
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Like, if you had... If
hey,
she had said
there.
that...
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga.
Mostly?
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Be more terrified on that. Alright. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I see now it's getting darker.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Oh, selling about television? Oh, profiling. That's more important.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
There we go. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron's shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Honestly, it's a little bit more crazy that Nightingale more or less became an antagonist for Saga as much as he was an antagonist for Alan.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
Where I found the other pages.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Oh, this is my saving? Alright, yeah. Quick save.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Well, at least someone's having fun.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Not sure if the light doesn't autosave anymore, or if I have to obviously use a thermos, since it gave me the option for a quick save or a manual. I'm not sure if I should have done a manual.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life, but if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Well, I'm not dead yet, so it's a good day. But Jesus, Nightingale really did try, though. Well, Casey, a deer also just threw us around. Where the hell did they go? Whatever. Monday, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report, some animals regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Oh, I just went back outside, I see. Okay. Jesus! No!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow me to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grant a smaller health benefit. Well, I didn't get hurt, per se. Oh, that's how I do this? Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. What? Oh, I do have a trauma pad. Okay. You know what? Let's just... So I have to actually equip it and heal. Okay.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Did I just put that in my pocket?
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Trauma pad and some more bullets. Oh, it's an inventory expansion. Okay. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. For a shotgun. Where's Lady Fortuna? Hello? Seven oh 713, 717, 723. Don't forget update code. Lotto Washington 051317233545 What do we got here? Palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. Are these all crossed off because they're not the code? Seven oh 713, 717, 723. Oh, wait. 705, 713, 717, 723. So it's either 739 or 745. Okay. No? What was the other one? Oh, 739. Got it. Quick slot weapons. Okay, so we definitely want to quick slot you. Down. Quick slot you up. Trauma pads, quick slot right. Painkiller, quick slot left. This works with me. Cool.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Guess we'll keep these updated while I can. The note inside mentions Alan Wake. What the hell are these? Note inside says we're in this together, hero. What do they mean? Who left this? Then this one's with the bad day. You know I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. We found the heart.
Okay. Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Well, so far I think we've answered every question that has to do with this case here. Where was the ladle again? It's not the hut, right? Oh, shit. I gotta go back this way. So, take a left, go back down. Okay. No, wait. That's where I gotta go. Shit. What's the red mean? Whoops. Does that mean it's blocked off? Yes, it does. Okay, so back down. Back down to the general store. Go right back around. Okay. You know, Alex is right. These woods kind of suck. A phone booth? In the woods? Alright, the witch's hut is that way. Keep going down. Hang a right. Okay. Sorry if that's getting annoying. I'm talking to myself in order to keep the instructions clear in my own mind. Hang a right. Go down. It's not letting me check my map. I'm gonna get jumped. Never mind.
This carving looks fresh.
Back around. Cult of the tree. Writing. Symbols. So it doesn't tell me for invitation if I miss 2 or if I can't get 2. Remember how like in I think it was like Alan Wake 1 that told us that we couldn't get the other manuscript pages unless we finished it on a harder difficulty? So I need to at least be careful to not miss anything here. Okay, so then back up here. Witch's ladle is here. It says overlap is here. So I need to just run it back. Damn it.
I'm never gonna get used to this. brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
God, I hope I'm going the right way.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
There's different colors. Boy, do I love the sea of red. The sooner I kill you, the better off I will be, Nightingale. I swear to God.
He's here. Nightingale. Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, God damn. That sucked. Oh God, this might kill me. It did. Holy hell, I heard all of that. Oh, come on.
Go.
Damn it. I need to just be more careful with my batteries. Holy shit!
No!
There you are. Jesus. I can only dodge so many times. This is actually proving to be more difficult than I was hoping for. It's like the first boss of the game, I would assume.
Gotta move. Now.
Oh my god.
FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape? In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Wonder if I can find that. That
Do you have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages...
Where are we? Okay. Yeah. Where was that other box that had the shotgun shells in it before Nightingale dropped me?
Take your time.
Also, Nightingale took a lot of bullets. Jesus Christ.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Another creepy twig sculpture. There's two of them now.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. I'm assuming that they are like can't really gut the ones from the dark place, so I guess they're just going after people who have come from the dark place. Yeah, because I think I went this way. Maybe not. Page. Nightingale in the dark place. Cool. Alright. There's the box.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh, there's 5 of them in total here? Okay, more than that in the Bright Falls area. Okay.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
I'm going to assume that in order to push on with the story, I have to go back down there and tell them, yeah, I'm gonna escort you back to the car. Kind of weird that I have to, in order to quick turn, I have to double tap the movement button. So just like flicking the left thumbstick twice lets me do that. Excuse me. Holy shit, okay.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Sorry, pup. Yeah, the parking lot's all the way back up there. investigate the previously flooded area. So they mean the murder site? Way. No, not the murder site. It might have been. Oh well. I believe the FBC station's pissed. Why is the door still open? You know, that at least means that Jessie knows. Well, she already knew after the end of the second expansion. But, like, I would imagine she knows at least a little bit more of what's going on right now. Is this the correct path? Yes.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that...
So good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of Many Worlds by the, if I remember correctly, late Casper Darling. Because I don't believe he made it back from the events of Control, if I remember that one correctly. Try 665. Shit, that actually worked? It's the only number that was lit up in there.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Nope, can't get through there.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the night This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plotboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what that was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said felt true. What? Was that part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer, clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Am I looking for an angel-shaped lamp now? Still the interpretation of many worlds. Angel lamp. TV's not on. You guys see an angel lamp anywhere? Anything? Nothing? That door's still locked. Back over here.
Hello?
Oh, we hear Audie.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Where is the basement? Oh, wait. Basement shortcut is in the janitor's room. Okay. Never mind. Bathroom. Oop. Okay. So back out through these double doors and do this door here. Okay. Thank you, Adi. Is that supposed to be a head of a cow? I don't have a flashlight. I don't want to go anywhere dark.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Oh, it looks like a woman. I'm not sure if it's an angel. Nope, that's an angel.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I hear you, Adi.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
needed to find another way out.
Oh, I need light. Okay. Back. Back again. Okay, so where I was before... Right here. Back through here. I'm coming, TV.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror reel. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
I think I need to use a quick save. Shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Oh, I don't have a shoebox. I don't have anything to put in the shoebox just yet. Can I put the light in there? Oh, nope. That takes away everything. Got it. Alright, back in you go. Thank you.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Gotta know where that is exactly.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Is that the station? Or is over there the station?
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Well, at least that works.
The shadows faded out until they didn't. Stop me. With a flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Alright, so what happens if I give light to here? Oh, is this the entrance? Okay, wait, so if that's the correct way... Hold on. Come back to me. Thank you. What's over here, then? Oh. Map. Huh. Am I to assume this is the correct way? Yes. Okay, hold on. If that's the case, then I'll go back down again. Because I thought that was the right way, and then this was not the right way. But... it's on down here.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Okay. So this is the right way, but not the immediate way. Okay. So back up here again. Take the light, go back to where I was at. Okay. I need batteries. Oh, God. I'll put the painkillers in there. Okay, we got batteries at least.
check up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I believe your pizza is molded.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to the stream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive? Why me? Facts, missing time, no memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget it when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Red-headed woman. Are we gonna see Jess in this?
See you around, Alan.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of Lamp. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Okay, so we got words of fix, words of gun, words of war, words of stuff, words of aid, words of action, and words of lamp. Ah, okay. There we go. Right, it's 23% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff actually. I guess we got one that's a word here. Studio. Point of interest. Another echo. Shoebox and break room. Okay.
Wake.
Huh, nothing in here. Where am I? Okay. Okay. So either I'm going the right way or I have to go up the ladder. Now where the hell am I? Alright, let's go back. Let's use the ladder. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle? Oh.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to remember to pick up the echoes along the way then. Whoops. Is that a flashbang? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. Ah. Lord of War. 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Increases the double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25. Let's do that.
Fuck me.
Jesus! Yeah, that was on me. I didn't expect him to jump me. Word of gun. Alright, provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increase knockback force of Allen's shotgun by 15. Increase flare gun projectiles area by... okay, so we won't go over roulette for now. I don't have a shotgun. So what I want to do is I want to run back, go through this point of interest if I can. That can't be right. Through here?
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't. Of action.
Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decrease damage received from the darkness projectiles. Let's go with detect. I saw the indicator for the light come up, so I guess I can store more than one light. No, I went down here before, and I think it took me out right there. Right? So do I not want to be... I need to be higher? Map's a tad bit confusing. I'm not sure if I can hold only 2, or if I can hold more than that, but we at least now have an extra charge for downstairs. Here we go.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
It's everyone's favorite waitress.
I'm pretty sure this woman
Hi,
is just
everyone.
obsessed.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem.
What else do I have?
come here 3 times a day.
What? 3 times a day? What?
Here you go.
There you
A
go.
person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing!
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course! We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row!
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Oh, you still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it. What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a coffee from the back. No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Where's the back, though? Oh, no, storage. Here we go.
You better not crease any pages.
I don't think I ever expected to see Alan with cat ears. Or really any of this, actually. Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night. Okay. For the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at like everything. At like everything? Alright. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Cool. Who can do it? Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird, lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. And a man's life was ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt by America's, once again, best-selling writer. Now, where's this book? Oh God, I just... Alright, that's not what I want to do. Where's the book? Get the novel from storage. Right, I'm in storage. Where's the book? Or is the book like... Even in her little dream world, I don't know where the hell this book is. Chat, how hard is it to find a book? That's for the door. I don't want to do that. Hey, apparently it's super hard to find a book here. I just really don't know where the hell that book would be in this situation.
In your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
What? Okay, so I didn't get a book. I hit this and went to look at them again just to make sure, and that triggered it. Everything's pink in here.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. My trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route!
I'm more concerned on the fact of we are.
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Run the diner while you're gone! We'll be way worse at it! Tell him we all love his
Graceful enough to save him! I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Except a locked door. Never mind.
Now, who the heck is that?
She was respectful to her diner doors.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but he can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's, I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster can be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Alright. I'm more surprised at the fact this man's over here like throwing fucking knives at me with precision. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, you gotta go.
All being very rude. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Wow, she tanked that. Holy shit.
Bullets o'clock.
Holy shit.
You're all being very rude. Between me and my writer. I'm fresh out of bullets.
All right, this episode's been an experience so far.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse. More haters. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
I have 131 shells.
I need to fill my gun up.
Seriously, how the hell are you tanking these? Chat, I want you to know we're gonna go from this incredibly wacky episode back to paranoia and depression. How in the fuck? Am I just missing these like point blank? Ah, you're one. Okay. At least I can actually hit them sometimes. You really didn't. You really enjoy the delusion? All right, well.
Hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
There's a book?
I couldn't let these
What?
monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site, but this time, I was banning them from life.
This better not be a lot of reading, man. Oh, come on. Who wrote this? I'm skipping this read. I don't know who wrote that. That might have been her.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the Queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
$18 cocktails. Holy shit.
Oh, please. I guess riding doesn't run in the family.
Wait, let me read that actually. The moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. I like how he wrote has run. Can the sea ever meet the ocean?
Where are you? I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. Just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Torture ideas for Hack Brother. 1. Car battery. Solid potential. 2. Pulling fingernails. Too messy. 3. The bell. Where do I get a bell? 4. Blunt spoon. Nice and simple. 5. Dismantle typewriters. A+ psychological damage. 6. Gasoline/fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? Possibly.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Is this like her way of coping with meeting Scratch? I'm assuming she has had to, not this beach, this beach. All right. Even more shotgun shells? How many motorcycles do you have, brother?
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude. You have no manners. Your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else.
You were trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception. Me and my writer. Oh, you're all being very rude. I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to dodge that.
Me and my writer.
How are you still alive? I'm confused. Is Chunky Kitten Heels like a compliment to herself, or was that just a detail? What was that exactly? Probably both.
Finished this morning, so don't mess with me. My gun's hungry.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Wow, that was actually heavy. This is gonna hurt a whole lot more than I can really afford. Oh, I could just shoot them. That actually helps a whole lot more than that. Fuck, I'm not doing it with this rifle, that's for sure. How do I talk to him? He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's just very, very hurt.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Is his mansion also pink? Contributions to art and artistry across the globe, the recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one pursues the art of writing, presented by the Society of High Art. Oh. Here we go. Dearest brother, news reached me that your journey across Europe has taken a turn for the worse. I was utterly and completely devastated to hear you had been afflicted with a serious case of lycanthropy while writing. I like how lycanthropy is misspelled. While riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. I know we haven't spoken in years, but please know that my thoughts are always with you, my dear monozygotic sibling. Please contact me upon your return to America. Until then, I hope this card finds you well on your way to speedy recovery. Dearest regards, your brother. P.S. Due to your road-bound lifestyle, I do not know where to send this card. I have written this message as a symbol of my fraternal love, and I shall leave it upon my mantle in the hopes that you one day shall read it. Yeah, but he was such a fancy writer, you'd think you know how to spell lycanthropy. More shotgun shells. We get so many shotgun shells, but not as many rifle bullets, not shells. Good lord, it's like, how many books do you have in this fucker? Alright, well, I think I got all the ammo this game can give me.
Confusing ending! I finished this morning, so don't mess with me.
Headshots don't work as well on this one. They take the headshot and they just continue to stare right at me like I didn't do anything to them. I think that's why this shotgun is automatic. Oh, Jesus, hello. Ideas for next book?
That writer isn't going to kiss himself.
What?
I mean, save himself.
Inventive murder weapons, stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish, philosophy. Escalate the crime, plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. A murder religion? Hero's motivation, a rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time. Too much, not enough. A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. Cinnamon and gunpowder. Hair, beard regimen twice a week. Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb. Bought locally at a farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair.
Time to admire my writer's taste and decor.
Rinse in cold water. Gently pat dry with the head. Once again, we're just condition often. Alright. General rules. Never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs bought locally at a farmer's market. Is a farmer's market that important there? Into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone.
I think that's the first time I've seen Alan smile.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each
I thought she was holding him up.
Of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Space Invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers.
What the fuck? Alright, Alan, back to our own nightmare, brother.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that.
Word of aid. Let's see. Increases hand flares area effect by 13% by duration by 1 second. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1. Let's go with trauma pad. If it's that bad, I may as well increase that. I like the jump scare to remind me that we are indeed back here and not still in Night Springs.
It was locked from the other side.
It's locked from the other side, then I'm not going through anywhere through here, actually. Oh, wait. Cool. 2 flares. Another flashbang, first aid kit, just a whole first aid kit. Okay. So we got 2 flares from that, another flashbang, a trauma pad, and first aid kit. Alright.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Ah. I need light.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Batteries, ammo, and trauma pack. More painkillers.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
What word is your research can help me, ma'am? What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in a story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight. Boost on hostile shadows. Provides. Yeah, that's what I want. Let's go with main attraction. Can I get through here? Yeah.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Just have to find my way back around here now. Okay. Down this way. Was it down this way? No, it's over here. Yeah. There we go.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Is that Tim again?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in dreams, I'm often someone else, a different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The red one is the newest. What is this place? A dream, feels like it, not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Not New York, not NYC. A way to other places? A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. All we know is Tim has been more or less kidnapped into the dark place. Yeah. Oh God, hello.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. The scene and heartbeat made sense together. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Alright, that's locked. Back out here again.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh, got that door open. Nothing here.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Oh no, I've been here. Right here. There we go. we'll just put it right into another part of roulette.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Standing. Okay.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Really, all I'm hoping for is a way through. Huh. I don't think anything really changes from that either. Okay. Well, maybe it does. Hold on, let's pop it back in. It doesn't look like it.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. This thread will create something terrible in the sequel, but it's what the story needed.
Oh, got a bunch of first aid. Still need ammo, though. A word of action. Let's make it stronger, close person, close. Ugh. Nope. There was a trauma pack in there as well? I didn't see the trauma pack. Well, I can get through here at least. I am back to where I was. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. So back, so I have to go. Gotta go back. Okay. Here. Collapsed tunnel. Ritual.
The scene had changed. The dark presence. Fuck! I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Well, it just took a greater portion of everything that was blocking our way anyway.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Ah, that's a little bit harder to read now. Alright. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast, the third eye now open to project the night, this is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on, your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Huh.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Maybe he was a victim. Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Alice.
Take photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Now let's not forget, Scratch did say he was going to get Alice in American Nightmare.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
It's also where we saw like the fact that like she had that photo of Scratch from like 2017. Video art / doc on screens, Molt, focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other.
lights flickering behind her.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Oh, we're back to Saga? I stretched and my neck cracked like a machine gun.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding, but your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Could have looked at her and said, "Did you take a fucking heart from an area by chance?" Because it disappeared right in front of me.
Insane. And there's so much of it. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Psychology? Damn. Did I skip like... Yes, I did. Okay. Damn.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Yeah, for what it is, that's a very good photo of the Dark Presence. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken.
Keep trying.
Nope, hold on. The form of Scratch Dark Presence. It's editing Mark story once turned on to a living nightmare. No, this one right here. Oh,
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
Accessed. Changes reality.
Yes.
Over fiction coming into contact with dark place has power to change reality. Let's get the clicker. Go. Trapped in dark place. Well, this dark place
The
is
dark
finished.
place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Yeah, 2 days to stop it. Surprisingly, we don't have a profile for Alan yet.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
There we go. Okay. The form of Scratch Dark Presence is editing the story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Okay, so Dark Presence. And then This has not been unlocked yet. Gotta continue interrogating.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Imagine your entire alibi is being corroborated and confirmed by an unknown entity that someone else can tap into to figure out the truth.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Alright, from now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Well, I guess we'll continue playing as Saga for a bit more. Oh. I'm definitely putting that on there. Switch reality? Hey guys, how exactly did we get in there?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Whoops. You're not involved. There, now I can actually read. Alright, he remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Writing part of ritual. There we go. Alright, at least that's up to date so far.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Boutique,
This is the
Washington's
third
best
time
coffee
I've
themed
requested
amusement
something be
park.
done
All of our
about the
attractions
TV in
are
my
family
room.
friendly and available
It
to
keeps
children
going
of
on
all
by
ages.
itself.
Just
It's
like our
keeping
coffee.
me awake all night. Yes.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein.
Hold on
Why,
for
why,
dear
why,
life
why don't
on
I
the
just get rid of
espresso
everything I'm
express?
paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner.
Soak in some
Man, I'm
local
not
history of
unplugging
the
it.
Watery Well,
You're fixing
where
it.
two serial
Of
killers
course,
once hid
sir.
the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted.
The watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
What is Adi doing here?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Not gonna be able to read any of that with him singing though. Oh. So Thomas Zane. The guy who got rewritten from being a poet into being mostly a screenwriter. With Thomas Zane looking just like Alan.
Excuse me. Do you know where... Hush! He's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Adi is such a weird guy. I wouldn't be surprised if he turned out to be an entity.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
I also like the fact that Rose is working with them. Because there's Rose. So Rose is both a waitress and a nurse. You said it was on the bridge? Where's the bridge? You look very sickly. Do you know where a bridge is?
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Brother, are you aware that Watery looks kind of like fucking Silent Hill? You should be careful.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may give me the answers I need. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Nothing?
Honestly, I'm more surprised if this is an actual functional theme park and not just, you know, something they made as a tax write-off. Art.
What was that?
You throwing shit at me, brother? What the fuck was that? Oh god, I don't have any healing items. Well.
Fuck!
Yep. Someone really is just launching that shit at me.
FBI, show yourself!
You bastard. Haven't seen you guys for a while.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Hopefully there's a healing up here.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, lovely. 12 gauge and a throwable, but no healing. Found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the call of the tree means business. So...
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
So we had discussed before who was the one leaving notes and whatnot. Is there a lock on this? Seriously? Alright. But it's expanded more in this game from what I understand. If it's not answered by the end of this game, then I will just flat out say it. You keep giving me ammo, but you won't give me healing.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskelas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
In a way, I'm a little surprised. And I say surprised because, like, she just read exactly what happened to her. You'd think by that point Saga would have just a tad bit of hatred towards Alan.
Another locked box. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
You take the crossbow out, put it back on the stash when you're done. Well... Two, 2, 3, 5, 7. There's a 1. Is there not a 4? it the number of arrows? So it's like 225? No, because there's also 3 on there too. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3? So 5, 2, 7? Huh. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you? Well, it does now. That one wasn't a bad puzzle, to be honest. Throw a quick save in there, you just never know. Am I going the right way? So I have to go... Okay, so once I follow this path, I can get to Coffee World. Alright. Yeah.
Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Thank God, at least some sort of healing. Now, one thing I was going to discuss was when we were watching the thing with Alice, she had said that Alan came back 6 years ago. This game takes place in 2023. 6 years prior to that is 2017, which also is around the same time that she had sent that photo to the FBC. Jesus Christ, you can take a bullet. More handgun bullets.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Cool. Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. So let's see if I can even spend any of these, because... Oh. Oh, now I got a few. Nope. 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 Yeah, so I cannot. So I don't get anything. I get no upgrades whatsoever for a bit when I'm playing a saga. But as Alan, we were getting them as long as we were finding words. Painkillers.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with.
Oh, nice.
A list of maintenance work.
Alright.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed. Again, I forced it last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared. Again. Put shit back when you use it. Logged maintenance. Alright, Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Waxed sign should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Slow roaster pot is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Jacko. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on the percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Just have like a whole bunch of things that need to be addressed right now. Oh, nope, that's watery area, yes. All right, cold stashes.
That's not right.
Yes, it is. There we go. All right, what else? Story. Clicker. That's for later. Back over to the cases. Fact versus fiction. Putting it down.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
On the trailer park where I supposedly lived, calls me his funniest resident.
Okay.
Rose recognized me in the diner in Bright Falls, says I moved away after Logan died. Trail of the Colts.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Nope, doing very well with that.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Go. Alright, where do I find a screwdriver? Painkillers. By the end of this game, Saga is going to be addicted to painkillers like Max Payne was. Nothing in there. Crossbow bolts.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I mean, the fact that it like has a full-on laugh like that before saying "Have a beautiful day" is creepy enough as it is. Yeah, I can't go in there. That's what I thought. Okay. This way?
Okay, then.
Okay. Oh, they're down.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Alright, just gotta walk it back all the way. Othon's back.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Gift shop's back here. Yeah, I won't lie.
Now, where is that safe?
Combat is a tad bit more difficult as Saga than it is as Alan. Another manuscript?
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls Blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Don't know what all that what all the scribbled away sections are. Good lord, they just sell knives like that? Halo Mo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking herself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pukos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives and a coffee-themed music anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Moko was doing just fine, and he even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you, maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance. The moose died.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? And I guess I have to do profiling?
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop. Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Right. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. What?
The photos have stickers on them.
Right. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Okay, so he said, I thought it was caregiver. No, it was something else. To Thomas for completing his first year of Coffee World, as usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Tracker lookout cleaner. Okay. Is lookout lost and found? Lost and found? Cleaner is janitor, so that's definitely a 6. So either the lookout is lost and found, or security. Park walk around could be tracker. So 2. So is it 216 or 246? Okay. It's neither. All right. trying to actually legitimately think here, because unless Lookout is the caregiver. No, because Lookout also was still 4. Huh. Okay. Oh, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Lookout, Fixer, Supplier, Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. So Cleaner is Victor. Seriously, what the hell's a tracker? What exactly is a tracker for this in this situation? Okay, I'm gonna guess that the tracker has to be lost and found. Lookout has to be security, and Cleaner is obviously janitor. I mean, Cleaner was the given one. So is it 146? If it's not 146, we're in trouble. Oh, thank God.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Alright, so now I have to go back to... Wait, there's a point of interest here? Oh, the knife. Where is it? I just saw it. Hope it's saying it's behind me. Weird. Oh well. Okay, so run down, go through the workshop. So this way? Yes. Hang a right. Another right. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother. Yeah. Wait. So Ilmo and Yako? It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But it wasn't madness or spirit of the Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed. Is there more to this wall than meets the eye? Like a Cain and Abel type of thing.
Can't be opened on this side.
Huh. Alright, more ammo. That's about all we're getting there. Okay.
There's another cult stash.
What hides behind the smile? Aw. Can't use the screwdriver for it? Water hose. Can I get across from here? I could go... I'm gonna go back to, I guess, the entrance? I didn't notice that on the map. What did you want me to check? Right here?
When you ask, Nurse Seta will speak.
There we go. How we get in here? Cool. At least that's handled.
Welcome back, and socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here.
It really is actually just like nothing around here. We got that one radio.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I think we need bolt cutters for this one. In a cruel twist of irony, the only person that can give them to us is the one who owns this workshop. It is crazy that they basically run like a hell of an illegal operation doing tours that can also just more or less be considered, you know, breaking and entering enterprises.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Quick save. Shoebox. Actually, let's... Nah, we're okay on the... I think the shoebox is mostly if you just didn't have, like...
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I think if we didn't have enough space.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfad, Thor. Sarasoga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business.
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Alright, so 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer Parkway, Unit number 2. Check payable to... Alright, amount due or on before...
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
2018, 4802.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Huh.
A lot of beer in here.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
We got time. Blum
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Well, luckily for me, the more that these little jump scares happen, the less it's happened, like, actually working on me, so this is good. Alright. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Alright. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Can you double check? Maybe this up to the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted to tell you that her suit still smells weird. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's still attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass. We'll all keep making a mess. I suggest we start a regular sauna night. Now that the old place is working again, what's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage as much as BYOB. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? Ilmo, ignore friend. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili. Is it chili mayo? Or chili, mayo, or nothing? God, I hope it's not chili mayo. That sounds fucking horrible. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you, and all condiments are welcome, of course. Can't find the new lock combination. Look inside the smiley cup. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Painkillers. So I have to go. God, I hope I don't have to go back to Coffee World. Oh no, there's the coffee cup, right? Okay. I at least got one symbol, I think. Oh, wait. Okay. You have to be first. Second. Third. Is there an actual symbol that looks just like that, or is it just you just flipped over? Okay, let's find out. Okay. Okay. Or is it the other way around? Alright. Outward, inward. No, outward, inward, sideways, inward. Okay. Let's try that. Outward. Inward, sideways, inward. No? Okay. So then, Ooh. There it goes. I had it the wrong way.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Quick save.
There's a basement.
There is indeed a basement. You were right, those sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. Rose
Marigold. Leaves home in car, arrives at Oh Dear Diner, opens restaurant, spills it. This is 9:44. Goes from 7 a.m. to 9:44. Spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich, wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text. Stares at a ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes a notebook, stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. Leaves pier, arrives at car, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese watches TV while eating, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off the light.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree, we watch in the night, I see it now, this is our mission. Make the woods scary again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But basically saying, like, make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out, keep them safe. Together we are a forest, cult of the tree. These guys were just a bunch of dorks. Oh, no. I missed the... There you go.
No. Logan's not dead.
I'm missing just like one? Yep.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later. No.
Well. Just missing one? Yeah. Alright, so it's not a psychology. Wouldn't say Rose is a part of the cult. I'd say she's being more like stalked by the cult. Find it. There we go. Maybe we can't invent wholly new ideas. Has to use what already exists. I mean, in a way, yeah. we go.
A creepy basement.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Jesus, they just took right off. All right.
They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Got another page.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Oh, God, hello.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Jesus, you guys can seriously take a fucking bullet.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Is this the parade float the page mentioned? How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Ah, so we do have to go back to Coffee World.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
So, haunting laughter would have to be that fucking mascot that does that goddamn laugh before it says have a brutal day. The knife. And then there's a mask. Now, I saw the mask downstairs. Basement. So I could at least get that sorted before anything else, right? Can I just not grab this?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of dark
doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Okay. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we could use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone's on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this is why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object. Now, hold on a second. How are you going to say use a hammer or other blunt object? Nightingale got straight up shanked. Restrain them. Carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times, make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Ah, so they weren't using it for a camera. They were using it for lights.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. Oh, they're screwing with the FBC's Lake House? And if you see them poking around again, reporting to the Grand Master, yo. Cultist room? There we go. Cold ritual.
Think.
So they didn't have time to use the clicker. This man just got brought back literally because of his own hatred. There we go. That's All of those, at least.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
So I can't grab the mask from there, which is... Alright, I guess it needs a specific cut of the mask. .308 rounds. Okay, so Saga's supposed to get a rifle. Okay. I'm gonna go head back down to the trailer first. Try to get that all sorted before we end up going back to fucking Coffee World, dude. I hate Coffee World. I don't hate it, I hate... No, okay, I hate it. Theme parks are not my thing. Right. Where's Tor and Odin so I can actually ask them questions?
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
I'm starting to think these guys were just too... There's rope sitting here.
Rest easy, buddy.
I'm starting to think these two brothers were just basically your run-of-the-mill dumbasses that like to do business, and then the story just turned them into like into horrible people. Because it really just seems like they didn't have it in them to be bad people. To be stupid? Yes. Bad people? No. We're at the manor house.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
I was gonna say, is that why you like puns?
That might explain some of his behavior.
Critical look at a broken system.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you that we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery and the strategy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Maru. The other side. Back here. Alright, to Logan, keep on shining, little rock star, your proud great-granddad and great-grand-uncle. And then obviously a new season of Night Springs. Alright, the Kind Stranger, the Very Old House, the Ribbon-Hearted Girl, Son of Nordland, Nordic Tales and Folklore, and the Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. Is there anything else here to grab? No. Now I'm gonna say something. I could be very, very wrong. But I don't know very many FBI agents that would have to live in a trailer park. Especially not ones that are, you know, not in Virginia. So...
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
I'm missing just one thing here. I feel bad for whoever the hell's in here, because look at this. They are very much life ruined. I'm going to assume I cannot get the new choices for the conversation as they are already gone. They left. Tibbles went missing. Alright, so... we've got a few points of interest here. This way? No, over here. Mocha the Moose. But Mocha is dead. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? That's fucked up. Why would you do that to him? Alright, we'll go to the well. That's next. Well, it's saying this is the one. So I'm going to assume I cannot investigate the well. There's a manuscript page near the workshop? A fuse. Alright, let's go get that knife. Weird. Is there like another knife around here or something? All right. God, I hope it's not true. I hope this is not soft locked. I can't grab the knife. So unless I have to go back to the float to establish that a knife needs to be grabbed or something like that, and it just forces it to be grabbed, I can't grab the knife. I said there was a manuscript page around here somewhere. Yep, right there.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. "Bring it, fucker!" Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
That's not right.
Well, it should be. Whatever. We'll grab it later. Is it the trail? Alright. What else can I grab around here? Back in the break room? So I'm looking for a fuse here?
A fuse.
Alright, that works.
Could come in handy.
Okay, so I just need to get... I have to get the knife. Just have to actually somehow get the game to, I guess, acknowledge that I want the knife.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. Real powder hit him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there. Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
So she has the ability to materialize things if she wants to.
The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
So what I need is... Gotta go to Espresso Express. But just the fact that she's able to materialize stuff like that pretty easily is not only impressive, but also scary.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Yeah, on the other side it looks.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Ah, there we go.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Okay, what else do I need?
The moose mask appeared on the well.
We got the one that moves. Takes at the Fair Trade Fund Zone. Okay. Is that where that... Is that where that fucking laughing animatronic was? Well, I'm at the fun zone.
Thank God.
All right, the only thing I need now is the knife. I'm gonna start praying to gaming gods. This is not a soft lock.
I guess a toy knife will do.
There we go. Thank God. Alright, so I just got turn it around. We're going this way. Straight through. I gotta say, my luck with whoops, I went the wrong way. My luck with games either soft locking or crashing, I guess that's a hard locking, is not fantastic, I would say.
your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Honor room? Alright, where the hell are these guys?
Shadows creeping Mulligan and Thornton. Government motherfuckers.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Well, whose body is this, is the real question.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Right. Guess there's nothing in there. Alright.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Ahti? Where are you, brother?
Okay. Going down.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to slide down the ladder, and I held onto the circle button, and it added another battery instead of...
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Oh, I'm still sitting at 2 shells. And we are definitely going into another boss fight. Bitch. Yeah, that happened. I was trying to just make sure that my health was enough to even withstand the shotgun shell, and instead, nope, that wrote me out much faster. Oh, I didn't know it was giving me ammo. That still hit me? Wow.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Alright, so I shouldn't be spending so much of my time actually,
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
oh god, this actually saved it?
Show the bitch who's boss!
There you are.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare. Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Fuck it, I'll just go to every single thing here. There we go. These two are not available. Oh. There we go. These are the Mayor Setter things. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, so where is... I guess I have to go all the way down to downtown then, right? Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna go all the way down back to downtown. Once I get back to downtown, then we'll call it a day. This has certainly been a hell of an adventure so far, I will say that. And Jesus Christ, do they have some well-placed jump scares when they really want to
Come on, Casey.
rock you.
No answer. David.
Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga stories can be played in whatever order you choose. Well, I still have to get down to a break room just so I can even save.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
I wonder if David has also been kind of written out as well, and that's why he's not answering the phone. Because, like, why just target her daughter if that's the case? Like, if Scratch can alter it in any way he wants, why just one person? Oh, I went the wrong way. he really looked right at me before I finished it. Well, I hope this is the right path. This way. You guys are still here? It's like the next day over here, dude.
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Alma beer to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Hey, how's it going?
Here we go. Wow, this has been an eventful 8 hours. It's what it has been. But I thank you guys. I don't know how much longer we've got with this game. So we're gonna try to punch through it as much as possible tomorrow, and then if we're still not done, then the next stream will definitely be the end of this game. But based on how many chapters and parts we've gone through in just 8 hours, I'm thinking we are, if we're not close to the end, we are at least a little over halfway at this point, I would say. But thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope the jump scares weren't too much for you guys. And I will see you guys next time. Take care.